Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome back to Lunchtime with Ace Silverfang. 1 second. There we go. I am always Ace Silverfang. And I am not wearing pants once again, which means it's time for another delving into Theros. Okay. Are you all ready for another adventure in Theros? Whoa, it really does go on my clock, not... Okay. I'm glad I did that then. Okay. I should have had more faith in my agents. Of course, they tracked down Provident, who has sought shelter from the Mage Templar conflict with a wealthy Navaran patron. He provided a brief description of Bianca, and Provident adapted the design for a leaf spring stabilizer to suit one of her stocks. We were also able to secure his original designs for our own use in siege engines. Liliana. Aiming module! I'm really gonna have to do a lot of crafting this weekend. Commander Cullen, it would be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of the Orlesian Chevaliers by doing the Maker's work. I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It will be my privilege to order the Inquisition's troops into holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire. In the Maker's grace, Lord Jean Caspard of Lides. 30 influence. Cool. Now I have to continue choosing the successor. With Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolina or Monet will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Lides. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal, judging that Monet does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Monet has relied upon Mother Renee, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy. And the Reverend Mother, in an attempt to protect Monet, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Carolina has overplayed her hand by giving her agents so much information. I can turn that on her and leave her reputation in tatters. Our troops can easily stop the mercenaries, and Carolina's plan should put her into position to be the next Duchess. Yeah, I want Carolina to be the next Duchess. Okay, that's many hours. So that's at the end of the day. Investigate strange chalk markings. Excerpts from Rector's reports. Do you know the sign? Good thing he's not participating in this. Do you know the sign? A triangle point down, 2 wavy lines through it, a lookout spotted in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol or something. very like it, scrawled in a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Bayard. A sweep was done, as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end, we do not know. What about the decoy outpost set up near a trade route and watched carefully? If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them. We could follow up on Argent's lead. The Comtesse de Bayard is reclusive and has remained steadfastly neutral in all matters. But I'm certain I can find some way to gain her cooperation. Hold on. Go to Ferelden now. Get ready, gather the coin, thank you. Hmm. Okay, let's do Liliana's. Now, before I go out and do any actual missions, I do have to at least go by the...
Please tell me if you find something.
Aha.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death.
I have to go by the merchant and sell a lot. Because I have no inventory space. It's actually one of the main reasons I came back to the keep after the last sojourn. Wait, no, yes, there we go. Yes. Those are some devastating daggers. Hold up. Inventory. Iron bolt. The keen Rashvine Vitar. Actually, no, yeah, the intense Blight Wasp Vitar. Hmm. 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 Okay. His bull's edge is stronger than any other weapon I have. So I can sell every single two-handed blade. Almost done. Every two-handed weapon. Right, I have Black Lotus. Okay, hold up. Okay. Searching up items, gotta sell things. Safely sold. Oops. Spider Acre, I still need. Gurn. Goldstone Charm. Safely sold. Orders. I don't know why I just have orders, but I do have orders. I think this is just a plot item, so it's not gonna stay in my inventory once I finish the quest. And I don't think I think it doesn't count toward my inventory cap. Hold on, I have a lot of mages. I need to double check that everyone's got everyone's got staves that are good. Good. Solus. Okay. I want to try something quick here.
Please send visceral thanks for the refreshments. I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to
I only found one thing, but okay.
principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
Leliana makes sure my sordid secrets never come to light.
Well then, I won't pry. I prefer to go on believing only good things about you.
Oh, thank you.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
You already know what I think of your forces. I'm not sure what else there is to say.
Thoughts on Inner Circle? I'm trying to get him to talk about Iron Bull and Sarah and Vivian.
Madame Vivian only allied with the Inquisition because she knows it will bring her power. The most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
I can believe that. She is her legion, after all.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? His descriptions of me are colourful, to say the least.
You must have some...
Sarah doesn't know who she is or what she wants. Doesn't even care.
That's a good description of her, yeah.
Must have some feelings about our friends.
I fear for Cassandra sometimes. The way she throws herself into battle. I've never known a warrior put away 12 potatoes, an entire roast duck, and 4 different tarts.
Jeez.
Sure where any of it goes.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
An entire roast duck. That's incredible.
Allied with the Inquisition, the most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
I'm trying to get him to talk about Iron Bull.
About our friends.
I fear for Cassandra sometimes. The way she throws it.
You
I fear for Cassandra sometimes.
you must
Talked with Solus the other day. That man knows all there is to know about everything.
you mu-
Madame Vivian, the most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
you must have
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? His descriptions of
we should return to our duties.
Okay, I can't get him to talk about Iron Bull.
you are after.
Anywho. I'm gonna go looking for these, I still like this team composition. All right, back into it. That took a little bit of doing, but now I actually have inventory space. A large chunk of it's taken up by crafting items. Oh, I know that route. Hold on, no, I have to go this way to get there. I mean, I could go the other way, but that's a very roundabout way. This is much more direct. The goat. Cassie, are you fighting him on your own again? Crest. Alright. No fruit. No fruit. I got that upgrade for distance. I'm trying to see how far away the distance can see from my searching. I can see farther, just not as far as I thought it would see. Okay, this way. You guys think I'm high enough level now to beat that rage demon? I could always try. Experiment with it. See if I am. Hold up. Maybe it's through this cave, because I didn't find a way up top of the mountain. Yep, I see something. Boom! I've already been in this cave before, so I know it's got a lot of things. Oh, missed one. Alright. Now back to the south. So peaceful. Hi. I got Samite. That's cool. I don't know why that appeared at my feet, but convenient. I'll take it. And I did take it. Dwarfson's Pass. Hold up. Where am I going? If I just hug the western wall, I should end up exactly where I want to. With presumably few battles. No. And this is why I saved. That looked like a spot you could easily get stuck in. Let's just go back up to the top of the ridge. There we go. There we go. Okay. Loot. An enhanced Warcry ring again. Lightning essence. That's cool. Need that, I think. So they both do the exact same thing. So her ability duration has been increased by 60%, which is pretty substantial, actually. Nice. Hello, goat. A lot of fighting going on over there. I'm busy. What was that sound? Aha! It's in here, then, is it? I've already been here. Well, at least it's taking me to places I've already been. That's easy. Already cleared them out. Ah, that's a lot of Drakestone. More
supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Mm-hmm. And now... Okay. I guess before I do much else beyond completing this one quest, I should find out if I should get every companion. Hmm. Here we go. Things to do before the very important quest, apparently. Oh. Apparently there's a lot of stuff I gotta do before I do that mission, including a character I have not heard of. Oops. Hmm. Interesting. I have to go back by Valhalla. Okay. So there's a lot that apparently has to get done. Also, I really want to see if I can beat this demon this time. Alright, I think I'm doing a lot better this time. Beautiful. Oh, that one's so much better. Unlocked Rage Demon Codex entry. Oh. Boom! Okay, there we go. And closing. Oh, much better. Boom! Power! The power is mine. Nice. Closed all the rifts at Dorson's Pass. Wait, where am I looking? Oh, I'm looking up here. Okay. Okay. Well, I leveled. Let's take a look. Static cage. Inside an electricity field that paralyzes those that try to leave. Hmm. 0 mana! Handy. I think I'm gonna reduce cooldowns though with each basic attack. Alright, I got something in here. Hmm.
We're near another artifact.
I know. Wait, artifact? What are you talking about? What you talking
Your
about?
abilities are remarkable, Seeker. It is fascinating to see how you and the Templars negate magic.
Have you never encountered Templars before?
Only at a distance. I am an apostate after all.
And they never caught up with you even once?
I am a very careful apostate.
Everyone knows something's different about Solus. Everyone's like, something's off about you. I don't know what.
You are truly the herald of Andraste.
Is she? What if?
Keep your faith. This is a sign.
I think that guy has the right idea.
I don't know much about that.
Inquisition did.
Are you questioning what's been told?
I saw the very person who took me out of the Fade, and I couldn't say whether or not that woman looked human, even. Okay, so I'm up here, but I'm not up there.
What if this isn't like her? What if this is just war, magic, and we left our lives for nothing?
You are being tested. You must remain strong.
No. We must do more to help people. That's what the Maker will want.
Well, that man's starting to think. Good job. Good for you. Ah, don't fall. Don't fall. No! Oh, man. Well, offense membrane. That's good. That's a good thing, at least. How do I get up there? When I was down here, I was just looking at a cliff face. I have to get around back here. I have to get up there. Maybe. What on earth is this? Fruit? Creepy. I need to get a better perspective. I don't know. I don't know how to get up there. This is the last one on this quest. And I don't know how to get up there. But this is definitely telling me it's up on that ridge line. Hold on, maybe there is a way. If that map is anything to go by. Which hopefully it is a map. Man, now this is an open world game. Good job, guys. Good job. It's not fully sandbox, but it is pretty sandbox now. Or as a certain YouTuber likes to call it, spunk gargle wee wee. I say YouTuber. I should have said game critic. can't get up to that ridgeline. It's all just up there.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Maybe, you're welcome. If I continue along the wall, I'll find a way up there. Well, there's definitely not a way up there this way. Wait, is that a crack in the wall? No. No, there is not. Oh, I guess I did find some elf root. How do I get over there? My attempts to get over there, all I've done is go farther and farther away from there. Burning house. And fruit. What is all this? Crystal Grace. Nice! Found it. And now I know what it looks like. Okay, so I can't get up there this way. Maybe I can get around the other route. Okay, now let's investigate. This burning house. Oh. Hold up. Ram leather. One of the rams got caught in the crossfire, so I might as well make use of it. Oh.
Want me to handle that?
All right. Thank you. Now, just a second. I gotta walk into this burning building.
The States locked themselves in for safety, and then the Templars set the house on fire.
Wow. A page from a journal. Edges scorched. The Templars were attacking the peasants we'd taken food from. They wanted to make certain that everyone fought to the death rather than help us. We took them by surprise with ice and lightning, and several were dead before they even saw us. So much for all that Templar discipline. The brutes are off the leash, just as much as we are now. Still, there were enough of them to damp our magic, and the sellswords died fast when it came to blows. We've fallen back into the peasant's home. It's sturdy enough in here, and it looks like the peasants didn't give up all their food after all. The door's locked, and the Templars gave up trying to force it after we killed the last fool who tried. I can hear them out there, doing something out in the trees. Whatever they try, we'll be ready. We're never going back to any circle. Even real Templars couldn't stop us. And these glorified bandits are no better than we are. From a page scorched around the edges, apparently torn from a journal. Keen White Wasp Guitar. Why do you have that? Ooh. Aquamarine and a Mind Leech staff. That might be useful for now. Obviously, my personal made staves will be better, but for now it'll do. It's good, but it's not better than my crafted staff. No. No, it's not better than any of the staves I'm wielding right now. But I think I'm gonna get one more mage, so I might as well hold on to it for the time being. It's just taking me farther and farther away. Okay, I gotta run back. I must have missed something. I have to have. Because this doesn't make any sense. It has to be obvious, too. I forgot to upgrade my potions. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the... Oh, and I forgot to... Oh, man. It's fine. I can turn back the requisition thing at any time. I can fast travel to it to do so. What's important is getting this thing found. But seriously, look at this. How am I supposed to get up there? Embryon. I don't get it, guys. I don't understand what they want me to do. This is the closest I can get. Right here. And there is nothing on here. On this ridge line. The only other idea I can come up with is getting up there. I don't know. It's not going to be through the back, I don't think. I can check. I could also try going up top, maybe? There is nowhere to go back here. That leaves up top as my only other option. Otherwise, I have no idea how to get up there.
beautiful area to have seen so much sadness.
I will have no peace until I have accomplished my task of getting up to the top of that ridgeline.
Travel safely.
Thank you for getting my mother the potion. I knew the light in the sky wasn't ready for her. If you see my mother or father again, tell them I hope they find the light in their own way.
Solus.
You have the ears of the elven people, boy, but not the soul. You can feel the effects of the breach anywhere in the world. You can only help your family by going to them.
Perhaps you're right. Even if this world is just an illusion soon to be cast off, I should make my parents comfortable. I'll gather my things and go directly.
Thank you. Okay. Well, that's nice. We got him to go be with his parents at least. Okay, come on. There has to be a way over there.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Interesting. Well, I got that done, but I still need to get up there somehow. And this watchtower gives me a terrible vantage point of even seeing that. Oh, crud. My bad. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Don't worry, I have plenty of elf root. Well, sure, slide down that ladder, I guess, if you want. Take the easy way. Maybe the door was... Okay, yeah, the door's over here. Nope, that didn't help me. Right, wrong way. I have no idea. How to get up there. I have no clue. And something tells me going up here won't help me. I mean, I can try. I can try and travel upstream, but I don't think that's going to help.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, wait. I do need to use your requisition table, however. No, that's... I need more obsidian. Okay, keep an eye out for obsidian. Going over to the water. Blood Lotus. Embryon. A duck, apparently. There's the waterfall I saw, and yep, that's as I suspected. There is no way up to the top of the waterfall. But there may be a way through. What is that behind the waterfall? There's someone in there. Or something. Someone. Nice.
Mercenaries?
Looks like Carta.
With both Templars and mages here, they'd profit greatly from smuggling lyrium.
That makes sense. Save the hinterlands. Valamar key required. What? No. Nugskin. Loot. Hive a weave. Maybe this guy has what I'm looking for. Did you just do what I think you did? Oh, you did. Whoa, creepy sound. What's this? Warrior only. Increased ability damage. Belt of fire resistance. Sounds like a good one. Yeah. Lustrous cotton. Okay. Why is there an enemy behind us? That is a bear! You a bear! Why is bear immune to lightning? Oh, we got bear hide. Not what I was expecting to get, but I'll take it. That sounds important for crafting. And bears actually require a bit of work to kill, it seems. Considering they're immune to half my magic. Well, all my magic. They're immune to all the... Oh, no. Half. I think half. Wait, did I forget to loot this? Charred paper. A letter found on the body of a bandit who stole from refugees in the hinterlands. The ink is smudged, and only a few sentences can be made out. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Ferelden. And it's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion. You'll get used to it. Wow. I mean, I'm just wandering around at this point. I can't get up to that ridge line, so... Inquisition. Because I'm not looking up where it is. I have no idea how to get it. I know where this one is. It's way up there. Wait, are you kidding me? Well, that doesn't make sense. That can't be. That doesn't sound right. That's not what's marked on the map. Okay. I'll show you where it says. And I think you might agree with me that this makes no sense. First, I have to go to where I encountered Scout Ritz. I'm sure we all remember it's at the top of that staircase near where the rift was. I will say, the fast traveling across the map with these camps does help. It's not perfect, there's still a lot of running about, but man, there'd be a lot more running about if I didn't have the fast travel. That is Ram. Hello, Ram. I climb stairs. You're about to see what I mean when I say this makes absolutely no sense. Unless... Oh my gosh, why would you put the thing centered at the top of the ridgeline when it's right here?
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
That's so stupid. They put it centered up there. Why? It had everyone's eyes focused up there. Have the radius be in the entire... Include the... The radius should only include areas where I'm able to get to, so it forces me to search a wider area, not run along a cliff face, thinking I'm supposed to be at the top of the cliff, when I'm really supposed to be at the bottom. Okay, where do I take this? Back up here. Okay, hold up. okay, I can't run through the conversation. Got it.
I'm pleased to hear it.
We'll see.
No, this way. Why is everyone so impassable? It's almost like they're solid people.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
There you
I
go.
found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Ah! Excellent. More power.
Of course.
Okay. I just wanted to finish that quest. That's the only one I really wanted to finish before heading to Valra. I think here's a good spot. I say Valra. Valra is clearly not all of Valra because it's really tiny. Now, there's supposed to be someone... No. First of all, the someone I'm looking for is wearing a mask. I know that. Because I cheated. And I looked up a picture. So I knew who to look for.
How's the front? Which one? We just try not to get between them. Blasted Templars dragging us into their fight. War against magic is like a war against swords. Except you can put swords down.
Huh?
You're certain such a pairing is wise?
It is simple maths.
Soldier.
Lost to the conflict. First in a skirmish with mages.
You must admit that new leadership would be refreshing.
They have dissent.
I admit nothing of the sort. Empress Celine.
How did I collect a...
You only say such because
I collected a song. I don't know how, but I did.
My creator judge me whole.
Okay, no.
Well within your
No. No.
fire that I be cleansed.
No.
I have sung to your approval.
Read. I missed that one. No, this isn't right. This isn't right at all. She's supposed to be down there. How did I miss her? This isn't a big area. This area is in fact very, very small.
So, like a king? Family line, all that?
Oh, just sounds so common.
I don't have an accent.
The same rock that flattened your nose to make those sounds must have also addled your hearing.
Right, well, blow it out your arse.
Agreed. That guy is Barnabas.
Celine offers stability.
Huh? Emperor Florian. Grand Duke Florian was not supposed to ascend to the Orlesian throne. His elder brother, Emperor Judicael II, had 2 twin sons, and thus a very secure line. Florian was free to pursue other interests, none of which revolved around the game. Indeed, the imperial court largely ignored him. and that was how he liked it. All that is recorded of that era is that he married, produced a single daughter, and afterwards showed little interest in her. Aw, poor girl. Jeez. An outbreak of the 100 Days cough in 877 of the Blessed Age changed his plans. Both of Judicale's sons perished, as did Florian's daughter. Racked by grief, Judicale lost interest in ruling, turning over all matters pertaining to the rebellion in Ferelden to his advisors, and instead spending his time hunting in the country. When Judicale was thrown from his horse during a fox hunt in 884 of the Blessed Age, Florian was suddenly vaulted into the throne. Famously, his response to the Chevaliers delivering the news at his estate is said to be, "This will not do at all." A private and somewhat eccentric man, Florian limited his appearances at court and dealt almost exclusively with members of his own family. He was extremely particular about his habits of dress and grooming, eschewing current fashions for the sake of comfort and refusing to wear cosmetics or powders of any kind due to an intense dislike of being dirty. Agreed! Agreed. Powerful and connected nobles who had served in the cabinet since his father's time were turned away in favor of his younger brother, Renaud, his sister Melisande, and his cousins. Children were banned from the palace, even the children of servants, with the exceptions of his nephew and nieces, who were tolerated only on the condition that they remain out of the emperor's sight. Weird. Regarding suggestions that Florian and his youngest cousin Megran were lovers, the truth is uncertain. If such a relationship existed, it was no doubt kept private due to Florian's aversion to public life, and not from any fear of rumors. Such rumors, after all, were likely spread due to the emperor's refusal to sire another child and thus secure his line. Many believed this failing would eventually lead to civil war. The only real evidence of a relationship with Megran is a loud and very public argument the two had, prior to Megran's appointment, or exile as he saw it, to the throne of Ferelden. Megran is said to have called Florian "my darling," and neither man chose to explain the argument later. I'm trying to remember who this Megran was, but I'm not really. If they were in Ferelden, I thought I would have heard about them in Origins, but I can't. It sounds familiar, but I also can't remember. The predictions of civil war almost came to pass upon Florian's death in 919 of the Dragon Age. With no clear heir, the throne eventually passed to the only daughter of Grand Duke Renaud Celine, after a vicious struggle that threatened to consume the empire. From the Emperors of Orlais by Brother Harlan Ascari.
Quite true. There is nothing uncertain about him.
Your words are benign, but your tone implies a scandalous insult. Well played.
Well, I haven't. Oh. No. Okay, I think I see. I messed up. I thought I could get her because she shows up. I thought this Belle shows up, Okay. It does say on first visit. Okay, never mind. Because What's-Her-Face showed up and talked to me on the way out of Valreo, so I guess I can't talk to her now. Right? Hold on. I'm trying to remember because it happened so quickly earlier this week. The first encounter with Fiona. Oh, yes. It was her. Okay, yeah, I did encounter her. So I will not get this bell, apparently. That's a shame. Apparently she supplies... She gives me some influence, so I didn't get that. Apparently I need to go back and talk with Liliana. These are just... I'm doing the things that can be locked out first, because I don't want to get them locked out. Giants. Creepy looking. We've never heard of them in this game, so now I'm very curious. Codex. The Iron Bull. My friend. I completely understand the difficulty you face. To have such well-equipped bandits attack your family's caravans so regularly and with such exquisite knowledge of your shipping schedules is indeed highly unfortunate. There is no shame at all in finding your household guards wanting in such trying circumstances. To answer your question, when faced down with my own troubles last year, I employed the Bull's Chargers. Their leader, the Iron Bull, is a Kunari, a great horned giant of a man. He looked like a savage, but spoke like a gentleman. He seems unstoppable in combat, but is far more clever than a simple swordsman. His mercenaries were costly, but they were both strong enough to protect my family's caravans and clever enough to discover how the bandits came into such luck in their attacks upon my family. The bandits have been no trouble at all since, and a baron of our mutual acquaintance effusively assured me that he would be greatly surprised if they ever again caused us difficulty. If you wish to employ the Iron Bull, I can provide you with his contact information, as well as a list of the liquors he enjoys most particularly. Will your husband also be present in these negotiations, or will you be making the acquaintance of the Iron Bull in a more intimate setting? If so, we shall have to talk. The next time our men go hunting. Yours in friendship, B. A letter lifted from a hidden drawer in a noblewoman's vanity, and copied carefully before being returned. Spies. Crafting materials. Crystal Grace. The flowers of the Crystal Grace plant are appreciated for their beauty as well as their medicinal value. Pale blue and shaped like delicate crystal bells, the flowers should almost tinkle in the breeze. In fact, I have heard a tale of an Orlesian lady who offered Crystal Grace to be planted all over her bower, and then hired a mage from the White Spire to enchant them to do just that. Eventually, she grew tired of the chiming and set fire to her lawn in a fit of pique. Holy cow, Orlesians are crazy. Let us learn from this. These plants are created exactly as our Maker intended, and our interference rarely improves them. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Arancia, botanist. Creatures. Bear. We went into the woods near Valforet, to find a great brown bear that had the townsfolk worried. We found her den some miles from the west gate. She had made a den in a cave on a hillside, close to a stream. We stopped some yards away and watched. Eldwin cast a spell to make us less likely to be discovered. Useful magic. Useful magic. After several hours, the bear emerged from her den, beautiful red-brown sheen to her coat. Phenomenal beastie. Following close behind were 3 cubs, balls of fluffy brown fur with eyes set in them. Amazing little creatures. Okay, hold on, okay. We went into the woods near Valforet to find a great brown bear that had the townsfolk worried. We found her den some miles from the west gate. She had made a den in a cave on a hillside, close to a stream. We stopped some yards away and watched. Eldwin cast a spell to make us less likely to be discovered. Useful magic. After several hours, the bear emerged from a den. Beautiful red-brown sheen to her coat. Phenomenal beastie. Following close behind were 3 cubs. Balls of fluffy brown fur with eyes set in them. Amazing little creatures. I would have liked to watch the little family playing in the stream all day. But the wind changed and the mama bear caught our scent. Even with Eldwin working with his magic, she leapt in our direction, stopped when she couldn't see anything, then rose up on her hind legs and roared. What a sight that was! I estimate she was half again as tall as I. Quick as anything, she charged toward us, snapping branches as she went. I dove out of the way, but Eldwin, bless his heart, was too slow. A massive paw caught him right in the chest and he went down. Poor Eldwin. Nature is ruthless, but magnificent. From the Wilds of Thetis, Volume 2, by Stephen Derwin. Steve Derwin? You get it? Get the joke? It's Steve Irwin. Crookie! Bruiser, a warrior wielding a great blade, strikes terror into common soldiers, but to a chevalier he is no greater danger than any other opponent. A skilled warrior is struck down by a maul or a battle axe in one of 3 cases. In the first, he is taken unawares in the heat of battle. In the second, he cannot evade the blow because of the nature of the battlefield or his own injuries. And in the third and most common case, he is struck down because he reacts poorly. We do not train enough against 2-handed weapons because we disdain them ourselves. I think this is a mistake. And in time to come, I hope it is corrected. I have seen too many skilled warriors die because they see a great maul coming down at them and raise a shield to block instead of deflect. I have seen men lose their composure due to fear or anger and engage such a warrior directly, thinking they can risk a blow to their body as they would from a light sword or a dagger. In the heat of battle, even the trained mind will think such things. Those who cannot overcome such thoughts die. You must watch the weapon, but only to gauge its length. Otherwise, as in all fights, the opponent's hips and shoulders will tell his intent. The great weapons are dangerous only when moving or poised overhead to strike down. You must give ground, but only against the true threat. If he advances but is not truly prepared to strike, you must rush in, cut him, and withdraw to your guard before his blow is ready. It may take 10 cuts to kill him. Even after the 9th, he may cleave your head from your body if you do not respect the distance he can cover. If using such a weapon yourself, Mark your distance and do not allow yourself to react to an opponent outside your reach. You cannot recover your guard as quickly as you can with a sword and shield. Keep your weapon moving and measure your blows. A stuttered step on your strike can fool many opponents into thinking you out of range, and then rushing their defense. In this manner you may kill most who stand against you. Fighting in such a manner you may feel more like a butcher than a hero, but the living may console themselves while the dead cannot. An excerpt from Meditation upon the Use of Blades by Swordsmaster Massage de Jeanmien. I think it's actually pronounced de Jeanmien, my bad. De Jeanmien. Required reading at the Academy des Chevaliers. Deep Stalker. One of the few natural non-darkspawn creatures to live in the deep roads, the Deep Stalker is a reptilian cave dweller known for burrowing into the stone paths of the deep roads and ambushing prey, usually nugs. They hunt in packs, attacking with round mouths of serrated teeth or spitting poison from venom glands. Although a single Deep Stalker poses little threat to any experienced explorer, packs can be lethal. From Tales from Beneath the Earth by Brother Genitivi. Giant spider. Maybe it's meant to be that size, and the regular ones are just miniatures. I mean, a Justin Carey maker would create them big to start. Then they can't hide. That's what bothers you, isn't it? The hiding. A big one like that, a good 12-footer, sure, it's all fang and such. But you know where it is. Dark places where the veil is weak. You're never surprised by a giant one because you had to go to their house. They're not in your face at night or in your boot in the morning. And if the web is thick as rigging, you don't have to worry about that hair on your neck or the baby ones on the breeze. You hate that, right? Hitting a cloud of them while you're riding. Could be a dozen, but you only see one. And you try to smash it. But when you look, the thing is gone. And now your arm itches right up to the shoulder. And that hair feels like it's back. But you can't unbuckle your helm because of the gauntlets. And now the hair is in your ears tingly. That's just about the worst, isn't it? Records of the Red Cliff Guard. 14 Guardian Age, 939. Witness account recounting of provocation and resulting brawl. No jailings. Victim was being an arse. 938 of the Dragon Age, 4th Harvest Mere. Continued musings on giants. I assume they encroach due to disruption of their environs. Perhaps clawing darkspawn rerouted underground waters, altering the landscape of their prey. Food is seemingly their only motivator, and I've observed them eating meat, grains, leaves, nearly anything digestible, with no care or joy for taste or texture. So complete is their scavenging that troll might be a more academically accurate term, but I cannot blame farming folk for imposing an obvious descriptive. Yet are these giants merely beasts or destructive instinct? Yet are these giants merely beasts of destructive instinct? I followed one such specimen from the north, where they are somewhat more common. To enter breeding grounds? Warmth of seasons? Corruption of silent plains? It followed waterways, preferring to float its bulk. But never did I see any sense in its eye, and never did it appear to plan beyond its immediate surroundings. But I remain intrigued, for they have hands, and that means the potential to raise them in praise. Throughout creation, upright beings with hands have been a sign of greater purpose. What lesson, Maker, in these children. I will approach tomorrow in your name. Wow, really? Excerpt annotated below in a different hand. Last entry in the letters of Brother Estimar. His only recovered possession. Likely because they were already flat. This archivist's recommendation: remind the neophytes that the tale of Sister Dario in the wolves' den is metaphor. So he was crushed. Like I said, the book was already flat. Everything else was crushed and destroyed. A prowler. When faced... Did I find a prowler? When faced directly, an opponent... Oh, yeah, okay, it's another type of human enemy. When faced directly, an opponent wearing only light armor and wielding only short blades is little challenge to a trained chevalier. However, not all fights are duels. If you assume that your enemy shares your values, you will die. The only rule most warriors agree upon is that it is better not to die, and a Grey Warden or an Emperor's bodyguard may contest that even that accepted wisdom. A skirmisher will strike by surprise, relying upon allies to draw your attention. In a great battle with many troops on each side, you must assume that the enemy has such skirmishers in its ranks. When fighting in formation, you have no excuse to break your guard or pursue a perceived advantage. Doing so will leave you or those depending upon you unguarded. When fighting alone, you must avoid strikes that would weaken your guard. Once you know such an enemy opposes you, be vigilant and remember that you wear more armor than he does. He will hide. Do not enter the shadows. Where he is strongest, to pursue him. He will harass you at range. Do not take the bait he offers. A chevalier deserves a better death than a poisoned dagger in his unprotected armpit. And such is the death of those who grow impatient while chasing enemies they deem beneath their honor. Be calm, be methodical, and wait for your opponent to yield the fear of your blade and shield. To yield to the fear of your blade and shield. When he does, he will convince himself that he can attack you directly, that his blades are fast enough to slip past your shield. Then he will move, and then you may kill him. An excerpt from Meditation upon the Use of Blades by Swordmaster Massage Dejamien. Required reading at the Académie des Chevaliers. I have not been reading these. Rage Demon, encountered in the Fade. The true form of a Rage Demon is a frightening sight, a creature of pure fire, seemingly made of amorphous lava. Its eyes, pinpricks of baleful light, radiating from its core. The abilities of such a demon center on the fire it generates. It burns those who come near, and the most powerful are able to lash out with bolts of fire, and even firestorms affecting entire areas. Fortunately, even powerful rage demons are less intelligent than other varieties. Their tactics are simple. Attack enemies on sight with as much force as possible until they perish. Some rage demons carry their heat-based abilities into possessed hosts. Otherwise, one rarely sees their true form outside the Fade, unless mages specifically summon one to do their bidding. Transcript of a lecture given by Varen, Templar commander of Tankervale, 686 of the Steel Age. Shade. It has often been suggested that the only way for a wait, hold on, I've already read this one. Oh, research. Damage against demons increased. Okay. I'm going to look and see if I actually got any more research done that improves my damage against them. No. Oh no. I don't think I do have any better research against them. Okay. Ben Hasrath re-educators. Detainee has already confessed to resisting arrest when Ben Hasrath came for his co-worker. Circumstantial evidence suggests he was part of a group planning to become Tal Vashak. Co-worker died attempting to escape. Detainee requires evaluation for possible re-education or reintroduction into society instead of Kamek treatment. He is being denied sleep and given restricted portions of food and water as noted below. Day 1. Detainee restrained, given water but no food. Detainee requested to use latrine, was told cleanliness part of the Qun, and he had decided to attack the Qun. Detainee asked why he murdered Ben Hasrath, responded that he only defended himself. Detainee eventually urinated on floor. Jeez. This is horrible. Day 2. Detainee given light food and water, told he could use latrine if he could demonstrate ability to follow the Qun. Detainee asked why he murdered Ben Hasrath, answered that he fought them to protect co-worker, did not murder them. Detainee told that lying is unacceptable under the Qun. Detainee observed re-educators eating and drinking and engaging in conversations about daily activities while detainee stood. Detainee refused food and water, was taken outside and shown Kalaba, rooting through garbage for food. Detainee told he is similar to Kalaba, as neither he nor it follows the Qun. Also told Kalaba is better than Detainee, as Kalaba is too stupid to follow the Qun. While Detainee could follow but made conscious choice to refuse. Detainee asked why he murdered Ben Hasrath. Detainee answered that he was angry and trying to protect his friend. Detainee shown drawings of dead Tamasrans and children. Told these were drawings of people in Seharan, killed by Tal Vashak. Detainee told all Tal Vashak do this, and if Detainee wishes to be Tal Vashak, he must go to Education Center and kill Tamasrans now. Detainee became visibly upset. Detainee asked why he murdered Ben Hasrath, answered that he was wrong and lied to by his co-worker. Day 5. Detainee continues to show remorse. Is visibly happy when reminded that Qun offers place for all people. Detainee washed, given new clothes and food, allowed to sleep. Upon waking, Detainee asked whether he would prefer to be Tal Vashak or Kunari. Detainee answered that he will remain Kunari. Detainee released to road crew for simple labor and will be watched by observers on team. Excerpt from a Ben Hasrath re-education report smuggled out of Park Volan. That is horrifying. That's called brainwashing. That's what re-education centers are. They're brainwashing. I mean, technically, the Iron Bull wouldn't have been completely brainwashed because he submitted himself to it willingly. The irony of brainwashing is if you submit yourself willingly to it, it's not as effective. Brainwashing is more effective the more you resist it, unless you have proper training in how to resist it. Brainwashing is weird. There are two ways to resist it. One is to accept it wholeheartedly, and then it's not as effective on you, but it still takes some effect. Two is to know how to resist it, because you can't just resist it by sheer force of will, because you will break. You have to continue to remind yourself of what you actually stand for and why. You have to remind yourself of the why behind why you do things. Otherwise, the brainwashing will get you. Kunari Ben Hasrath. Suggesting that all Ben Hasrath are spies is like assuming that all craftsmen are carpenters. The Ben Hasrath form a significant portion of the Kunari priesthood, tending to a variety of tasks within Kunari society. In Kunari cities, Ben Hasrath serve as something akin to a town guard, investigating anything that disrupts the orderly function of the city. Ben Hasrath re-educators treat criminals and rebels against the Qun, determining whether they must destroy the subject's mind using a poison known as kamek. Those they can rehabilitate through treatment and education are later transferred to simple work details. Jeez. Still horrifying. In contested or war-ridden areas, Ben Hasrath coordinate with the Kunar military to track the dreaded Talvashok rebels, a function similar to bounty hunting. Outside Kunari borders, Ben Hasrath agents primarily observe and report. While this may seem underhanded, it is no more than most nations do with their own spies, and the Kunari are, perhaps rightly in retrospect, extremely concerned with the danger our culture's comparatively liberated mages pose. Our assumption that all Ben Hasrath are malicious spies bent on bringing Orlais into the Qun has no basis in fact. It is simple prejudice against a race whose appearance unsettles us, compounded by a guilty conscience at seeing how many peasants, especially elves, prefer life under the Qun to life under our Empress. The Qunari are a society of people with a different culture and different values, but people nevertheless, and as complex and nuanced as Orlais. An excerpt from The Lion and the Bull, Racial Bias and Oversimplification of Qunari Societal Roles in the Orlesian Court. Author unknown, published by the University of Orlais. Yeah, but as we also found out, they're warmongers. They are actively trying to cause war. Seharan. The goal is fear. The Qunari in Seharan's markets must fear that everyone who serves their food is a rebel looking for a chance to slip poison onto a Qunari's plate. The rebels must fear that every farmer they pass in the fields is a Ben Hasrath spy ready to bring soldiers running. And the commoners, the peasants, they must fear everyone. They see rebels light fires that kill Qunari and commoner alike. They see Ben Hasrath arrest commoners, who all know are innocent. When these events do not occur naturally, it is our duty to catalyze the process. Only when the commoners of Seharan fear the rebels and hate the Qunari will the Imperium be seen as the preferable option. The actions we take here may seem cruel, but to succeed we must agitate until all of Seharan hates both the rebels and the Qunari for their actions. Only when the people are broken can we save them. Only when they fear all others will they accept the aid of the Imperium. Any good soldier will kill 10 men to save 20. We must bring terror to Seharan, so that we might one day bring peace. An excerpt from a training manual given to Tevinter operatives joining the Sicarii, whose existence has been officially denied. Obviously, plausible deniability is very important. Enchanters! Enchanters! The time has come to be alive with the circle of magi. Where will we thrive? With our brothers! Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. Our plea will be our faithful end decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters! A time has come for battle lines. We will cut these knotted ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me, enchanter, come to me, and can't come to see. Can you come to see me? Come to see. As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely. History will not repeat. That's a terribly written song. As performed by Bard Meriden Halewell. Then again, I'm not really hearing it as it's supposed to be sung, so I'm almost done with all the tutorials. That was a lot of codex entries.
Your report on the Seeker Fortress was excellent. It gave us information we dearly needed.
Thank you. I don't know. It used to be easy.
I like hearing this we talk.
Blame the Templars.
That simplistic thinking is fine for soldiers. You and I are more than that, Scout Palaine.
That attack on the Conclave wasn't the end. There's someone out there. Or something. It's not going to stop, is it?
I would be very much surprised if it did.
What have you guys learned?
I should get back out there.
Alright, well, he's coming along as a fine scout. He's got a good teacher.
What can I do?
Anything? Nothing.
We'll talk later.
Apparently, you have nothing to say. Alright, I'm just gonna upgrade my potions real quick. Maybe. I might upgrade my potions real quick. Yes, I am gonna upgrade my potions real quick. Increase healing done by my potions. Excellent. Oh man. Proximity heal. How? I'm gonna take this medicine. Oh, dude, I healed too. So strange. Still need Prophet's Laurel. Ooh. And the Black Lotus lets me upgrade my Lyrian potions. Nice. I need a lot of Death Root, dang. And Rash Vine. But I need the Crystal Grace. Dang it, jeez. Why do you need the Crystal Grace for this? And Dragonthorn. Alright, increase the panic chance. Oh, not so bad. And I got to use some of my stuff, freeing up a little inventory space. Now I gotta go talk to Leliana.
Walk safely.
I think.
There were so many questions
Yes.
surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Hold on. Jeez. I'm just leaving there casually, okay. Yeah. I don't know. This seems important. Especially since it flashed at me. And I don't know. Softened. What?
are you doing? He betrayed us. He murdered my agent. And you'd kill him, just like that. You find fault with my decision?
What's the point of this? So she starts out hardened like at the end of Dragon Age Origins, but now it's all about possibly soften. I don't understand why you need her softened or hardened, though. Hold on. Hmm. I can't tell why you would want her hardened or softened. Hmm. Hmm. I just don't know. Oh, I just don't know. Okay, so I'm just looking at a bunch of players' opinions. That's all I'm looking at. There's no walkthrough for this. I mean, there's a walkthrough for how to do which one, but no walkthrough on which is best. I'm just looking up what others say is they enjoy better. And I'm not sure I like either. I don't know. I like both, and I don't know. Hmm. Um. Huh. Okay.
We can't solve our problems with murder. And what would you suggest? Leave him be. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this. Now is precisely the time for ideals. You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Okay. Okay.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse.
Hey, I can finally talk to you.
What will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will
Wow.
spread, and
She has a lot to say about this.
the Inquisition.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna go for softened Liliana.
Seek out the rebel mages. Why do you care? I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right. They called you the left hand of the divine. That they did? What of it?
What is the left hand?
What exactly does the left hand of the divine do? A divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why so many
Why
enemies?
did Justinia have so many enemies? There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life, and like many, she wasn't given to the chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
Sounds like a spy master.
So you were her spy master too? I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
Ah, so yes.
What is the point of an Inquisition? Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
Well, you understand that.
I'm sorry she didn't live to see the Inquisition. So am I. I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there. Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
I can understand that.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like? A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Are you more than friends? I don't think so.
Something more than friendship between you. You're asking if we were lovers. Typical.
Ah!
I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother,
Hey.
a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
That's a very solid answer. How'd you meet?
How did you and Justinia meet? I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken.
Oh.
And she saved me.
I recognize that name.
No,
yeah.
She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible. We'll talk more later.
Okay. So that's who Justinia was. I didn't know it was Dorothea from Liliana's song. That's interesting. Why am I doing this to myself? I should not have done that to myself. What I should have done was go in here.
I don't understand. I thought the chant of light bound us all together.
The chant of light is beautiful.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
Thank you for all
Touch
that
me
you
with
do.
fire that I be cleansed.
Okay, we have some things that are finished. The strange chalk markings. A spy's report. Posts set up along the Imperial Highway ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night. A caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes small talk with a patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poisoned. Okay. So they're clearly crazy. Good to know. Okay. What do I need to do? In the hinterlands, I have to do Templars to the west and Apostates in the Witchwood. I have to do quests from Haven Care. Okay. I've done the Liliana conversation. I took the logging station way early. I didn't get Belle. I missed her. Do all war table missions. Well, I'm trying to. I'm not kidding. It says I have to, before I start that one quest, I have to literally do all war table missions. So I guess I shall do this then. Let's see. If I contact the local band, she can send out search parties for the missing soldiers right away. Send my people. A few scouts will move more quickly than a larger group could. Other soldiers are volunteering to search for their lost comrades. They won't rest until they've found them. Okay, what's the... Is there a reason to pick one of these over the other two? It hasn't told me that, so... Secrets... Connections... Yeah, connections, secrets, forces. What are these? So they would produce different results. Okay. So... I feel this is best, but this always just feels best. I don't know. Jeez. Oh, it doesn't matter. Apparently it doesn't matter what you choose, so I just chose this one. The missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Fallowmire. I was obsessing over nothing. They are being held hostage by a Var, who demand to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see his people alive again. Okay. Not now. That's okay, only an hour and a half left on that mission. Whew, so many things.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
Codex entry unlocked, the Fallowmire. Nope. Yes. The Fallowmire. I spent the last week in the Fallowmire. The bog stretches forever, and it's slow riding at night when the mists get thick. You can still travel along the old roads, and there's enough good hunting to make the trip worthwhile. Fish, birds, even a few hearts. Wow. There's one thing to look out for, though. When anything dies in the water, the mire preserves it. I was stalking a magnificent buck when a corpse clawed out of the water at me. I'm not afraid to say I ran. No rack of antlers is worth fighting a demon. My cousin, Fisher's End, thought it was funny, Says he has to look out for undead every time he goes outside the village. I don't know how he stands it. Diary of a Hunter from Denerim. Resources found here. Blood Lotus, Dawn Lotus, Summer Stone, and Blue Vitriol. Nothing I specifically need right now, but Dawn Lotus sounds rare.
Who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water, as the moth sees light and goes.
You probably shouldn't consider yourselves as moths to flame.
Go in peace, Herald
Okay.
Valkaste.
I'm gonna go talk to Cassandra. I don't know if she has anything new to say. She's allegedly the right hand of the divine, so maybe she is just like Liliana and has more to say. And then there's Colin. What's up, Colin?
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery. The Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts, not to the extent they should.
What changed?
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
In that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, and I'm here as proof of it. I sympathize with their frustrations.
Alright, fair enough.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. I enjoy working with her.
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Sandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly. Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
Nice.
I should let you get back to work.
Where'd you go, Cassie? Cassie! Cassie! There you are. No, you're not. You're not Cassie.
We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore?
I've already heard that conversation.
Declare our independence and march off to some foreign something.
Better that than stay here with this Inquisition.
You're awfully quick to dismiss the people who saved your life.
What? Oh, no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong face. She's over here.
Great.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were
Okay.
meant to be incorruptible,
Ah.
above reproach.
Mm-hmm.
How seldom does reality match the ideal?
But that, yeah, yeah, never. Not with that.
What are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose.
Interesting.
We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
Really? And then who watched you?
So nobody ever watched over the Seekers?
It was the Divine's duty. But she could only do so much when the truth was hidden from her. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Could that be fixed?
Think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
What abilities do you have?
That Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from Lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control.
Wow.
Considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, but that depends on the individual.
What are your gifts?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set delirium within a person's blood aflame.
Holy
Both
God!
Seekers and Templars bend before my will.
What?
Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
What? Why don't you have that as an ability I can give you? It's not on her abilities list.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry for a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You disagree?
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwood, where the Mage Rebellion began.
Mm-hmm.
We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier.
Right.
But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
You could have stopped her, and things could have been rectified. I agree with you.
Right. Something should have been done.
When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
The vigil?
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
This is an approval thing.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
What if you got one mage to try it, just to see?
I've no more questions.
That's interesting. So, if complete immunity to mind control is fascinating. What's up, Grim?
What can I do for you?
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief.
Qunari, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
This guy sounds like he's inhaled helium. He's got to be like 16, maybe 18. He seems really young for being a lieutenant. It's interesting.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
Interesting. I found a wiki page that has all the actual symbols, so it's not just me guessing what the symbols mean. So it's interesting what some of these are.
Is it strange to work for Qunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he left that life behind.
He told you as well?
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Qunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big-horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Interesting. So that's why Crumb respects Iron Bull. And puts up with his bad jokes. Huh. I really should not do crafting right now. I was about to start and I realized, nope, that'll take a long time. Oh boy. Apostates in the Witchwood. What's really strange is that according to this guide, what I need to do before I do this one mission is, it says do Templars to the west and Apostates in Witchwood. What's even stranger is Templars to the west is actually in the east, which makes me think the game designers really don't know what west and they don't know their east from their west, and that's a little concerning from people who are supposed to be good at laying out maps.
How many people are going to die before this is over?
On top of which, I was a Boy Scout. I'm an Eagle Scout. I took basic orienteering so I can navigate pretty well if you just give me a map and a compass. Heck, if you give me a map and I can see the sun, I can usually figure it out. As long as I know what time of day it is. If I know it's morning or afternoon. Oh, that's Champions of the Just. Not Templars to the west. Okay. Now, in that case, I was wrong, and they might actually know what east from west is. Now, it's supposed to go to the hinterlands. Excuse me. All these shards, rifts. I gotta go to that cabin. Apostates in Witchwood. I got a lot to do over here. Blood Brothers. There's that. There's an Ocularum up there. But I'm a bit hesitant to go there just yet, because I think this is the what was it? The canyon that's the home to the dragon. Basically a brood mother. Jeez. All those dragons we saw down at the bottom, too. Temples to the west, and Astrarium's over there. Holy cow. How big is this area? Okay, so the apostates in the Witchwood. Did I do that? Journal. No, that's not that. Make sure. No, no, no. Apostates in Witchwood. And Templars to the west. Apostates in Witchwood. If I had to guess. No, one of these. There it is. Templars to the west. I need to do both of those. Whew. What's this? Blood Brothers. I think I can do Blood Brothers, can't I? I'm just following the road north. Yeah. I like having Solus because, well, healing. I like having Varric because rogue. And I like having Cassie because front lines. There's another thing. Since I can't see approvals, hold on. Age, Inquisition, can't see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, can you see approval? Exact approval value is not shown in the game. Great. Approval increases their feelings for the Inquisitor. Also change. Initially they're at neutral. As the approval changes, their greetings okay. So that affects their relationship. Does it affect anything else? Oh, I'm supposed to get 3 more companions. No, wait. Oh, no, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 2 more. Okay, there's 9 companions total. Approval impact, because I don't think it has an impact aside from how they talk to you. There we go. What does your companion's approval matter for? Hmm. Oh. Huh. So it affects some things in that if they get too low, you lose them completely. Yeah, apparently some of them can leave. I don't know. I only have... I don't like Sarah, so I'm going to take Varric. I'm going to unselect. I'm going to just select randomly. I will take Varric, and then... Apparently I'm going 2 warriors and a rogue on myself. As the only mage. Ooh. Treated like poison.
Could be better.
Okay, here we are. I need to go to this location first.
Thank you.
Wait. What? Oh, no. I took the wrong turn. This way. Flybird!
My wife and my son. I have no words. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yep, his son is back here now. That's cool. It's a little side thing. It wasn't originally a quest. I just managed to accomplish it. Iron. That's the road sign. I know, it's a road sign. Easy does it up there. I'm going this way.
Something here. Let's look around.
There is? What are you talking about? Woo! He almost died. So did I, actually. I just realized. Oh, bottle of Thetis. Bottles of Thetis. Butter vial, 784. A hard liquor that is not so much served as it is brandished. coarse and indifferent. It is to your taste or it is not. And the failing is yours if you cannot raise or lower to the challenge of a distiller told not to. Huh. That was oddly worded. Balanced Jagger schematic. Now I need to go loot the body. Wrong body, but I'll loot it anyway. Oh, this body. Mercenary Lord Blade. There now. Die. I'm just going down here. Okay then. A shocking staff. Ooh, another body. 16 gold and a letter. A letter found on a dead Templar. Templar Corin. In light of the current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we may once again do business. 10. I don't know what that's implying. She's saying you just won't do business anymore right now as long as he's separated from the Chantry, or what? I don't know. Oh. What the? Where are you trying to send me, game? Oh. Even past Redcliffe, wow. No, I'm gonna, I'm just gonna go this way. I don't have to fight them. I do have to close this portal, however. That is a problem. However, I can't just jump down this cliff. That's high! How am I supposed to get up there to close it? Oh, here? Hold on, don't worry. I'll close it. I just need to investigate this ladder first. Oh. Oh, ow. Whew. That was a lot. I will stay up here where I can easily reach the rift. Go, everyone! Attack them! Whoa. Who's the what now? I knew it. Ow. Ow. Close it. Pow! Okay. I'll say that will give me a little bit of trouble. Ow. What? What? Oh, crud, it's up there, okay. I see, I see. Hold up. I shouldn't have jumped down, I should have stayed up there. Ugh. This is a really inconvenient tower to get to. Which I guess is the point of a tower. But still. Oh, the walking. Okay, so I scanned that and found a ladder. And that's a ladder. Ooh, there's something up here, isn't there? A tent? Who was camping up here? Lightning staff, Death Avatar. Okay. And looted. Okay, wait. Yeah. I'm gonna give him, if the first arrow doesn't kill him, the 10th might. Each consecutive hit with a bow attack does progressively more damage to the target. Oh, yeah, that's good. He'll do more damage every single attack. I like it. Black wall. When you use shield wall, your movement is not slowed as much. You also protect nearby allies by giving them improved armor. You now lunge forward with shield bash and do even greater damage to an enemy's guard. The farther you lunge before striking your target, the more damage you do to them. You do more damage with payback strike, and if you've recently taken damage, you also stun taunted enemies. Let's go with this. This will give everyone else improved armor by 30%. Skilled. Iron Bull. You get a clear a path. Hitting multiple targets with a single swing of your weapon restores your stamina for each target. That is a good one. That gives him stamina regeneration. Okay, now. How do I get down? Whee! Okay. Can I just drop? Wait, aha! I can't. Hey! I slid. How'd that hurt me? Well, I just want to get this quest first. Read. Stone dreams, quest completed. A letter in an abandoned house. The stone calls to me in my dreams as I shape it with chisel and hammer. It shapes me in return. My flesh twists, claws and fangs ripping forth. The light in the sky makes the stone so much louder. The cave in the hills has good, strong stone. I can shape it into something strong enough to keep me safe if I hurry. Jendon, if you're having the dreams, go talk to the Templars. The war doesn't matter. Their job is to help when things are too frightening to deal with alone. And the only reason the Templars didn't find you as a child is because your parents hid you away. If carving helps you, here's a map to an old cave I stumbled on a few years back. I think it has the stone you like. Oh. I found this quest done backwards. Oops. I guess? I don't know. That's weird. But I completed it. Okay, let's see now. I guess I have to go up here. I've done everything else. Yep, I gotta go up here. I don't have this key, so I need to get the key. I could go this way, or I could go up here and down. No, I think going up that way is best. Let's go here. Replenish my... There it goes again! I did it again. Let's do shards in the hinterlands right over that direction.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I've got the refugees bundled up nice and warm.
Nice. What's the deal with this cave? Why is there a chest right here? Hey, a belt. I'm gonna give him that. I need a belt, so I'm gonna put a belt on. Grenades belt. Dang it. I don't have any grenades. Wait. Oh, crud. I know who needs the grenades belt. What? I put it on, that's why. Varric actually can make use of the grenades belt because he's carrying bees. See? Granted, I have to go back and refill them, but still. Bees. Canary Buckler. Mages.
The Templars aren't looking any better.
Magic! Oh. Hey! No! Yes, I know how. Okay, area effect attacks allow you to target groups of enemies. Okay.
Come on. We're not gonna solve this by sticking around here.
What the heck? Who's this? Why is this? Alright. I'm not getting any answers just staring at that drawing. Oh. A Navaran skull. Lovely. How am I in inventory right now? No. Inventory. Oh, I'm almost full up again. I really need a bigger backpack. I can open that? I can open that. I don't know why, there's nothing here. Okay, there's a shard up here somewhere. There you are. To my right. Well, I'm looking at one that direction. I think that's the first one I need to go for. Of the 3 remaining. My campsite's like right up there somewhere. Elf root. Elf root. It's inside the house. Okay, it's inside the house. Sorry. Wow, really sorry. Don't let me throw a jar of bees at you. I better drink one before I don't have the opportunity. Oh, that's why he went down so quickly. He hasn't healed yet.
sufficient, I can do more.
Yes, good thinking. Dwarven runecraft. Within the Diamond Quarter of Orzammar lies the Shaperit, a branch of dwarven society so ancient that the dwarves themselves do not know when or where it began. They are the keepers of history who lost their own history. That's kind of funny. For a people who have never known the sun or seasons, and who track time by the lives and deaths of kings. But they are not mere historians, they are craftsmen, for the living history of the dwarves is not written but forged. The memories, as the dwarves call their records, are runes painstakingly crafted from lyrium, which contain the actual thoughts of the shapers who made them. The making of runes is not restricted solely to the shapers. The most common useful kind are crafted by many members of the smith caste, from lyrium and other magically reactive metals, and can imbue a variety of fascinating new properties to an item when properly applied, just as the runes of Tevinter are designed to. But runes are found everywhere in dwarven artwork, and not all serve a practical purpose, at least not one that's known. They are carved onto houses and storefronts, they are embroidered on garments, etched into glassware, even painted on chamber pots. The meanings of the symbols themselves are sacred knowledge kept by the Shaperit. They are not, as many surface folk believe, the written language of the modern dwarves, but rather are remnants of a lost language that predates Orzammar. Oh, that's interesting. The Dwarven Kingdom and even the tens of thousands of years of history recorded in the memories. The Shaperit recognizes the meanings of a few dozen dwarven runes. Memory, obviously, is used for the record keeping. Many have not so much been translated as inferred. Runes which decorate both armor and load-bearing architecture might very well mean strength or endurance. New symbols are unearthed now and then by the fallen tides, brought back by the Legion of the Dead and jealously hoarded by the Shapers, who struggle to find their uses and origins. Were these symbols an earlier version of the written Dwarven tongue, a language that fell into disuse, replaced by the modern King's tongue? It is hard to guess, and the memories offer us no wisdom. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Ah, loot. Mosaic piece. Get in there, get the shard. But apparently get out this way. Another Navaran skull. And a Navaran skull. And meant even to a soldier and elf root. Good, because I'm going to need more elf root. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage. In here then, okay. Oh, come on! Where are you running to fight? Okay, come on, guys. We gotta go in here. Before more enemies respawn out here. Shard. Loot. Wait, that's... Okay, just keep going. Everyone else is so low on health, I will take some hits if I have to keep them in the fight. Whew, okay, read. Templar encampment. Brothers, we must listen to the call of the Maker himself, who has given us the duty to destroy these mages. By their rebellion, they have forfeited their right to live. They are not people, and any order that asks us to end this just and righteous battle is a lie, a test sent by him to separate the faithful from the foolish. Join us from off the west road and fight for a worthy cause. Letter written in a crisp and educated hand. Yeah, so bear in mind that if anybody ever tries to say that, they are not human, they're dehumanizing a human being for the sake of encouraging troops to keep fighting. It's part of how you continue to fight a war, or even start a war at all. Loot. Okay, let me give Varric this ring. So ability duration and grenade, critical chance. Awesome. I know you're all low on health. Fort Connor. Notice the red lyrium vein behind it. Was constructed by a young Aurel Eamon after the Orlesians were driven from Ferelden. It was named in honor of Eamon's father, who died at the Battle of Westhill, and after whom the Aurel named his son. Eamon was determined for Redcliffe to stand as a shining example of Ferelden's strength. He constructed Fort Connor to watch the King's Highway and protect the hinterlands against all enemies. It proved its fortitude against Darkspawn during the Fifth Blight, suffering damage only when the Darkspawn employed emissaries. Eamon said proudly at the time that Fort Connor was unbreakable by anything short of magic, and for that, thank the Maker, we have Templars. Excerpt from Living Redcliffe by Sister Dorcas Guerin. That is a huge red lyrium vein. Something's not right. Why is there all of a sudden all of these massive veins of red lyrium everywhere, when the first find of it was deep in the deep roads? Okay. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, Barrett. Thank you. But now we have to go up here. Run! Ow. Ow. Holy cow, I just realized. So immunity to panic, spirit vulnerability. Huh. Close it! Boom! Okay, Crackathoon, indeed. Whew. An encased firestorm ring, mage only, and spirit essence. No. Accessories. What do I have? Ring of Life Drain? Heal on kill 2%. I think I'll keep the Ring of Life Drain. That's a pretty good ring. I already have a ring of Enhanced Firestorm ring, so I can get it to someone else. I know everyone's low on health. Okay, I got all those. Then there's Conscientious Objector and Apostates in the Woods and Templars to the West. So I've got all of those. Okay, I'm going to go up here. And then I'm going to check my inventory because... Whew! How much space do I have? I don't have any space. You know what? This is a pretty good time to start wrapping this up. So... Yes, I know. You don't have to tell me every single quest in the Hinterlands. I have a lot of quests in the Hinterlands. Collections quests? So I heard, okay, pieces of an old Winter mosaic are scattered across the Hinterlands, and if recovered, they could be reassembled. And navigator worth following will look out for distinctive landmarks that provide bearings and define regions. Wow, okay. I've found almost half of the landmarks in the Hinterlands. I found a third. I found just over a third of the landmarks in the Hinterlands. Bottles on the wall. was so much out to kill the people of Thetis. A good drink isn't hard to find. Need to find 2 more Astrarians, or Astrarians, whatever. Holy cow, then there's... I understand what they mean. I am going to enjoy this. This is going to be many months of content, and might last me all the way to Hogwarts in February. Oh. I've almost cleared out the main quest of the hinterlands anyway. Main quest. I've almost cleared out all the side quests of the hinterlands. Memories of the Grey I still need to finish. It's important. There's one of the last 2 campsites. There's the other. I almost made it here, but it was too far away to make it. Everyone was dying. I had no potions. Terrible situation. All around. The Templars were right here. I was really close to the Templars, and the Conscientious Rejector, and the Apostates in the Witchwood. I was really close. Okay. I think I can make it. The question is, can I make it down this cliff without getting hurt? Yes, I can. Awesome. Shortcut. Hold up. Matt. Wow, he already got low on health. Nah, that's gonna start a fight. I'm just gonna go this way, loot this. Whatever it is, gold. Hey, a camp. Is this the camp? Maybe. Templar encampment. We must be ready to fight not only the mages, but those who sympathize with them. Have not the mages blood magic to trick the minds of the unwary? Are not most people, as we know them, sheep, ready to be led to those who speak with authority? The people must be protected from the mages. It is our right and our duty. But those who supply them with lyrium, those who offer them comfort and food, those who shirk their duty to supply us for our worthy fight, they are sympathizers, who have lain with demons and can breed only abominations. Wow, you guys are absolutely insane. And they must be slain as such. You are clearly insane. We will wage our war from our camp off the West Road, and we will not stop until this world is clean. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. Who is this guy? Who's writing these crazy letters? Is this it? No. No, it was not. Farther in, I guess. Oh, wait, this must be it. Wow, they can actually deflect magic bolts. Terrifying. Bowstring. Lamb's wool. Oh, still looking for onyx. Still looking for onyx. Elf root. Yes, please. Thank you. I need that. I also need this chest. Magnetic. No! Great. Great. Okay, let's get this magnetic staff. Landmark. Broken bridge. This bridge was broken recently, most likely in fighting between apostate mages and renegade Templars. Interesting. I guess this also is not the camp. Ow! Right now. Darn you and your magic shield! Or magic repelling shield. Oh, crud. Okay, you know what? I have to back out. Again. I'm just losing money this way. There's iron out here. Yep, just iron. I don't know why I keep hoping I'm gonna come across onyx. I never do. Okay, there's this. Hold up. I can just go back to the crossroads. There. Whoa. Is a merchant right over here. Yes. Oh boy. Whew, this is too much stuff. Magnetic staff, huh? That's a lot of willpower. That's a lot of willpower. I can't use it. I'm too low level. By a lot. Wow. Alright, I'll hold on to this. Oh, I can give this to Blackwall. That's a good buckler. Good shield, good shield. I didn't buy it here. That's okay, I see.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
I do, because I have too much stuff. Quest map. Back to here. Now, all the enemies keep respawning, so I'm probably going to have to fight my way through all that again. Really gets across the field that you're fighting across a battlefield. Ow. More elf fruit for the needed potions. Huh. Maybe I don't have to fight them again. Still here? Still here. Nice. A firm round pommel. I don't think it was that last time. That? Yeah, that. I don't think it was that last time. I found it? Where? Oh.
The Templars must have taken that fort up ahead.
Have they now? Been a while since I saved. I probably should save.
These refugees needs a good killing.
Alright, fair enough, yeah. take care of these guys first. I think they're going to be the more difficult enemy. After this, I will immediately teleport back to my camp. Onyx! I need that. But I'll be teleporting back to my camping ground. In order to heal and swap out Iron Bowl for Soulless. Holy cow, he uses way too much of my potions. Oh, there's someone back there. Alright.
The refugees should have a safer time on the King's Road now.
Still have those apostates to deal with, though.
That is true. The Swedish fingers. What? It's a sword? What kind of... That is a weird looking sword. And it's weirdly underpowered for an epic sword. What the heck? What is this sword? Why is my... Wow, crafted items are better even than found epic items. Epic level found items? Whatever, something like that. Time to raid them. There's some more onyx. Beautiful. Let me get... No, that's iron. Never mind. I was hoping I'd find onyx. Oh, onyx. There we go. So that's what it looks like. 3 onyx. Maybe I can actually get this turned in now. Well, let's go check, shall we? Thief blade. Whatever that... Oh, and gold. Royal elf fruit. Whatever is the deal with this giant red wall that isn't lyrium. 100% is not lyrium. For Elden Skirmish for longbow. Okay. And that's really far up here. So once again, back to the first. Return to the first. Heal up. Really? Obsidian, not onyx. Oh, no. 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 Man. No. All this time I thought I was getting closer and I wasn't at all. Okay, this gives a barrier bonus, so I might as well get Mind Blast. I'd love to get Revival, but not yet. Because I need to get his barriers stronger. Because that's the main reason I brought him about. Wait, no, not you. You. Open shield, give her a lunge and slash. Alright, ow. 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 Oh, hi. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, this is a lot of people I have to keep killing. I'm gonna be really high level at least. Wait, in here. Move around. Sorry I got quiet. I keep forgetting I have to keep talking. Or else... Which one? YouTube and Twitch get mad at me. I know that. Which sucks because I'm just a nobody. How they be mad at me? Conscientious objectors up there. Okay, we're running through all these guys again. Thank you for watching my back. Alright. Crud, Varric went down. Not good. Whew. Now thus many enemies were found and fought that day. And much loot was obtained. Hopefully, ow, why'd you have to run through the fire? Hopefully we have enough space to acquire all this loot. We do still currently have plenty of that space needed. They just cannot help themselves. No, you're not. Man. How many more? Oh, wait, hold up. Iron? Nah, I don't need that. I'm gonna get down there. I need to go over here. Elf fruit up there. Elf fruit. Elf fruit. Well, here I was hoping I could get around this fighting a little bit. Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe this cut through. Okay, it does cut through. I can get away from the fighting a bit. Alright, this is where the portal was. And I should be able to get up here. I have to fight these guys. Because they're red, I have to fight them. Embrium. Embrium. I need a lot of Embrium too for upgrades, so I'm gonna keep grabbing any that I find. This is a landmark apparently, so
This place is creepy.
you think? Oh. That's not normal. Not normal! What on earth was that? Enhanced Amulet of Magic. Maybe? What am I wearing? A Life Ward. I'm gonna keep this on because it'll keep protecting me, but once I run out of it, then I can swap on this +5 magic amulet. More stuff to sell. Wait. A spider? Why a spider here? I mean, granted, if you're gonna give me Spider Ichor, I need that. So I'll take it. Gladly and gratefully even. Cling! Saga of Tirda Brightaxe of our mother. 6th stanza. Tirda Brightaxe, proud her tribe, free from fallow, fat below. Built in battle, fed on fighting, strong from struggle did they grow. Deep in caves the stone men tribe. Hender's warriors, stout and strong, met the tribe with axes ready, armor gleaming, sword blades long. Spoke with Tirda, did her lover, gentle whispers soft she made. Dwarven hearts were sundered, simple, still with honor. Thus she bade, let the tribe the dwarf men know, in their caves where they belong. Not with battle, but with trade. Hender's dwarves give peace unbreaking. Oh. Plant. Elf fruit. I'm gonna keep grabbing so much elf root because of how many potions I keep going through. Elf root. Shh. Okay. Shh. Don't let him know we're here. There's a landmark over there. On the way to the I'm gonna go to that landmark then. Another spider! When your allies have an active barrier, the beneficial energy invigorates them and helps them recover mana or stamina more quickly. No wonder I can okay, I really need to keep Soulless here for now until more people have... What the... Ow. Until I have more people with Spirit, because this is really nice having all these barriers. Giant spider glands. I need more Ichor, whatever. Embryo.
You know, Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little Inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't...
Oh, he's already said this, yeah.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
Nah. I don't know where this base is, but I got the... Wow, that mana regeneration is really nice to have. Embryo. Aha! Saga Tyrda Brightaxe of our mother. 5th stanza. Tyrda Brightaxe, bold and bloodied, took her tribe from placid plains. Tribes with blades by farming blunted, chased and fought their parting pains. To the mountains, shorn of shelter, snow-slick peaks gave wind its bite. Found a cave to save her tribe, but dragonfire lit the night. Beast no blade could break came roaring, mountains slipped their winter gown. Tyrda shouts to leaf-eared lover, you I chose above a crown. Lightning splits. Oh, Colin's ready. Lightning split the spitting rains. Sundered over prideful heights. Dragon fell in rubble down, crashed and crushed in earth's mad shaking. Okay. So I'm planning on finding this. I think I found it. Yep, I'd say the giant glowing portal is a dead giveaway. Stop it. Paralyze you. There we go. Keep it going. Keep the fires firing. Now there should be... Oh. What's she doing? Aha. A loot chest right over here. You guys ready to attack a mage stronghold? Oh, I thought someone would be waiting for us in here. It's a choke point. They can't surround me this way. Except if they do that. Woo! Hey, I leveled up. Why won't you die?
The apostate's dead. Refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
Whew. Hold up. Weapon fragments. Power +2. Nice. Plastic stronghold. Got a little trinket. Codex unlocked mage. Loot. Wrath of Lovius. Something tells me that's going to be weaker than my current staff. But maybe not. Maybe not. It's weaker. This is stronger, so I can give him this. Ooh, that's a great staff, now that I know that it is stronger than his. Yeah, let's give him that. That's weird. That waterfall for a second sounded like an airplane passing overhead. A rugged bow grip. Onyx, which is not obsidian. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay, simple. But I got Summerstone, so that's, I guess, nice. Royal Elf Fruit, that's good to get. I need that for upgrades. And potentially more potions. I don't know what potions use it, but I assume there's got to be something, right? Nugskin and gold. Nugskin and gold. That's what... what is it? Klondike went to... went to the North Pole to find. Was it Klondike Cornelius? Why do I want to say that's his name? Anyway, I got those done. That had to get done. Ooh. Okay, that takes care of this entire area, so the area should get safer now, more stabilized. I have to cross this broken bridge, I think, to get to the Astrarium and the 2 campsites over here. Then I'll worry about all these things. I'm only going to grab this Astrarium because it's on my way to this campsite. But I'm not going to chase these down until I've taken care of everything else. But it is time to call it. So what I'm going to do right now first, since Cullen went to such efforts to go on that really long mission, which is not even the longest mission. Apparently some take 24 hours, so I was told yesterday by a viewer. So I'm going to be going... Actually, hold on. While I'm down... I'm going to do that later. I'm going to be saving right in front of the blacksmith so that when I come back on this weekend to do all my crafting, it's not going to be, not going to be super, well, I'm going to complain like a pathetic first worlder. It's not going to be such a long walk. I don't want to walk all the way there on Saturday. This is a mistake. Whatever. I'll take care of that in a minute. Okay, so I got perks. No, I don't. I can look at my perks. That's secrets. What do I have under forces anyway? Opens up new dialogue options related to criminal activities and grants plus 50% experience to study of the underworld customs and their brutal but practical applications. I need to get this one. Masash's Method by Norwegian Blade Master. Yep, I've been finding his books everywhere. Grants a 5% increase in XP for from killing foes. I don't have a mount. I don't have writing. Apparently there's writing. I've now seen several things that relate to writing. So there's apparently writing mounts. Increase maximum focus from 100 to 200. Second tier focus effect for abilities can now be triggered. I don't know what focus does. Is it what lets me through basic attacks cast the multi-shot? More healing potions. I love that. Mage schematics. Many mages from all over Thetis have joined the Inquisition, hoping for some degree of order and protection. Reverse engineering the robes and staves will provide new rare schematics. I like that. Same with rogues, same with warriors. Lord Baron. Oh yeah, okay, cool. He's 5% faster at completing operations. Connections. She is 5% faster because of Enchanter Elendra. Nobility knowledge, sterling reputation. Okay, so opens up a new dialogue options related to nobles and politics. Sterling reputation. I need to get these codex ones. I got hers. Yeah, arcane knowledge. But I need to get forces and I need to get connections, and history knowledge. So I need to get more perks, and each perk needs to go toward each of these knowledges. Under careful calculation, merchants will pay the Inquisition 10% more for items sold to them. That's nice. Expanding network of contacts among artisans, suppliers, and noble patrons, merchants will offer the Inquisition 10% discount on the goods. So this is mercantilism. And this improves both of those. So I need both of these first, and then I can get this one, which improves the 10% bonus to a 25% bonus for both of them. Rare stocks. Purchase shipment of rare and valuable raw materials for crafting. That's good. Rare stocks goes to high quality materials. Completed auction on the very highest quality rare materials. Okay. Merchants eager to win favor from the Inquisition will give access to special offers for rare inventory. Gains to spend its coin. People take notice. Merchants will send messengers when they have sales at their stores in hopes the Inquisitor will put in an appearance. I haven't captured any keeps. Apparently that's a thing I gotta do. What are these? Antique and tailoring. So increases inventory. Oh, I need this. Gosh, dang it. There's so many things. Oh my gosh. You know, court tailoring. There's so many. Seamlessly in garments. A few words with friends and okay. Let's say some Valhalla experience. The intricacies of the grand game. Can't add hidden compartments to armor and clothing, allowing even more items to be carried at once. Tempered. Okay, this is adds one more potion slot for all party members. That's amazing. Gain one combat ability point for the Inquisitor only. Interesting. So if I get 1, 2, 3, 4 perks, bam, I get a combat point. That's cool. There are things I need to get first. What I need to get first are deft hands, fine tools. And underworld knowledge and nobility knowledge. Those are the next 3 I need to get. Wait, no, 4. History knowledge. I need to get all those, and then I need to get Sterling. No, I'll worry about that later. I need to get all the knowledges unlocked first, because that has to do with conversations, I think. Choose successor. Commander Cullen. My husband informs me that I have your Inquisition soldiers to thank for the timely intervention that protected my carriage from an attack by bandits not long ago. The roads are indeed dangerous these days, and as the Duchess of Lide, I will do my best to improve their safety. Please convey my gratitude to all who helped ensure my safety in these trying times. Yours, Duchess Carolina of Lide. The ancestral blade of Lide. Doesn't matter. I missed out on 30 influence points, but according to that guy who was on my stream yesterday, who shall be unnamed until he shows up again, is, I'm kidding, it's Perk Up. I just had to look it up on my screen. According to Perk Up, you apparently get the point to, at some point, to get infinite influence. His words, not mine. I thought I did that right, but I might have gotten two people mixed up. I thought Carolina was the one who gave me the 30 influence points, though.
We can use that.
Could be wrong. Plus 300 influence. Damage against humanoids increase in humanoids with soldier. Okay. Codex updated for the archer. Nope. Archer. Researched. Damage against humanoids increased. Foot soldier. Damage against humanoids increased. Okay, well, ultimately what this means is I do more damage against humanoids. All of them. All humanoids. And that's pretty... Wait, no, this is mage. Mages are not demons or monsters. They are men and women like any other. Except for their skill with a weapon, few are given. I say this to be clear that I do not think all mages should be put to the sword, as some believe. However, every mage walks through life with a blade drawn and ready, whether they wish it or not. Those who insist that mages are harmless must ask how the apostates, who fling fire when the Templars attack, learned how to kill so well. We in the Academy know well that no skill comes without practice. If you fight a mage, you must close with him, regardless of the danger or risk being overwhelmed. A mage's strike rarely hits with the force of a trained chevalier's blade, but often carries unnatural energies, fire that boils a man inside his armor, lightning that steals the strength from his limbs, and so forth. To hold back is to give him time to alter the battlefield, to his advantage in some fashion, whether he summons a wall of ice, a demonic ally, or magical flames to strengthen the blades of his guards. We know that the warrior who controls the battlefield is most often the victor. You must keep him reacting to you and continue your attack. Mages rarely wear heavy armor, but their magic can shield them as effectively as our own plate. I have said many times to watch the hips and arms of your opponent instead of the hands, but with the mage, the hands and arms may be your only clue. If his body is protected from your blade, attempt to tangle his arms or bear him to the ground. It is not elegant or honorable, but there is no honor when fighting a mage. There is only survival. An excerpt from a meditation upon the use of blades by Swordmaster Massage de Jamin. Required reading at the Academy des Chevaliers. All right.
Giving up your whole life for the make. I mean, look at the chantry.
I am looking. Mother Giselle gives of herself and asks nothing in return.
We're not talking about Mother Giselle.
Who's talking? I don't even know where you are. Oh. I'm gonna go down. Down, down, down. To the blacksmith I go. And we're gonna save. So thank you all for your time and patience, and for joining me on another quest through Thetis. For now, we must call it a day, and I must bid you adieu until tomorrow, because it's hump day today. Have a great one, by the way. It's half over. Don't worry. You're almost at the weekend. And tomorrow we get back into Star Wars, Jedi, Fallen Order. I'm trying to remember where I was with that. I'm pretty sure we're going back to... That's right. In Fallen Order, we went back to, what's the planet called? Zepho. Yeah, we went back to Zepho. So we're going to be dealing with 100%ing Zepho as quickly as we possibly can. After we've 100% of the maps and found all our codex entries, or databank entries, sorry. We will move on to, let's see, I think I finished Bogano. And Kashyyyk. So now we finish Zepho, which has a lot to finish, by the way. We have to do the entire Venerator. And then... So we do the Venerator, and then we do... Oh yeah, we gotta do Kashyyyk, and then we gotta do Zepho, and then it's just off to Dathomir. Now I'm betting, I don't know this for certain, but I'm betting there's another planet after all this, because I've almost finished all of these worlds, with the exception of Dathomir. I've only done a little bit of it, and yet there's a lot of character entries still to fill out. So there's got to be one more world or ship or level beyond Dathomir. So, I'm excited. You excited? I'm excited. I look forward to it all. And we're about to embark back into a galaxy far, far away. Until tomorrow, everyone, have a great hump day, and I bid you adieu. Very well. Peace out. Bye.